just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic. We are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. And they'll take it for 4 yards on the game's first play. Here's 2nd and 6. He'll get it again. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Next, from the gun, on 3rd down. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds. One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. Sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. He's got his man, it's him. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, here's Nix. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Bills. Austin Seibert now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead. Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. Here's Williams on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Here's a first carry for their running back, and he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short. We are through 1. The Bills with the early advantage. And we're back South Florida after this. Second and a yard. Out of the gun, here's Allen. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they take it to the 20-yard line with that one. Handoff here, up the middle, and he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
On play action, Allen. There's Matt at the 6. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Miami.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Looking out of the gun. It's Nix. Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And these are the throws that when they evaluate young quarterbacks coming out of college, they want to see you be able to make. Everyone worries about how far you can throw the ball, and while that's certainly important, to be able to make the throws from sideline to sideline, especially in those intermediate zones, to ride the ball through space, because in this league, an open window is going to close in a hurry. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Second and 7. To throw is Nix. Taken in. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Throwing. Nix. To the sideline and intercepted.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again. Truth be told, the tight end probably would have been better off dropping that ball. But let's talk about this corner. Not only diagnosing the play, but being physical enough to bring the big tight end down for a loss.
Play action. It's Allen. Allen open downfield on the crossing route. He's going to be down near the 25. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
56, 56.
Up the middle they go. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the 1st.
His kick is good. And the Dolphins get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Nix to throw. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Go to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now Nix going to look to throw. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
In the pocket. All right.
So now Mike McDaniel will send out the field goal rule. This officially a 58-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we hit halftime here in South Florida, and the Dolphins are in the lead. As we send you up to Orlando for a check-in with Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, it's all yours. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this 2nd half. Coming up. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. From the gun, it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Keep it going. Take it to him.
We got the defense ready.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. Left side. He's got it. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, Josh Allen. It's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he will score. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Dolphins. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did play because it ended up in a touchdown.
And he will get into the end zone and hook the lead up by 2 more. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 2. They'll get this up past the 20. And that's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Up to throw is next. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now a give up the middle. And he'll work his way down to about the 41. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To throw is Allen. And a good effort there defensively.
What it do? If this your first time joining in, man, please like, share, comment, tell a friend, turn on your post notifications so y'all know we here climbing them charts, getting it in, man. I Travis 6 is the Twitch. Let's go.
from the home of the Raiders since 2020. We're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for a kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. He's going to air one out right away. He's got it! And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one caught at the 4. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball, it's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw in this one here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
They get 12 yards on that pass. 1st down, Miami. Thrown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Allen. There's the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Allen to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Team headed out for the Dolphins.
100, fam. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you too, fam. I'm going to be doing the same, man.
And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line.
Big Drippo, man. Y'all go check out Big Drippo, man. Him and his squad over there getting off on that Fortnite, man. For real.
From the gun, Jackson. The rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after 1st down, they find themselves in 2nd and forever. following that big sack right out of the gate.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry and some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down. Here comes a reverse. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. First and 10, Jackson. Left sideline, that is complete. A big-time play for Vegas. An even...
Let's get it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is, make them snap it again.
First and 10.
Get out of here with a win. Those chains. Keep it moving.
Running up the gut.
You got the cheat code. Oh, let's go. Get the points on the board. Let go.
He'll run with Spiller. And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Every time you get in the top 100, man, they get doing a little cheating shit like that, dog.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's caught on Jefferson on the right side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
He's going to run it. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. Going up top. That's the NFL interception king. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
Well, what this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth, he certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a pickup.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to Soldier Field after this.
Hold him on the line.
The middle, watch the middle.
Do that line. Get off the field, D.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll go with the sneak. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on second down. It's typically something that we see on third and fourth down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this first down, don't leave anything to chance, and he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
Allen working from the pistol. Quickly to the outside and complete.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. Will set up third down. Allen. He is in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Miami.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here comes Evans. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. Ready?
They cannot stop us.
Put 6 on the board, fellas.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to look downfield once again. And he will take this one in. 74 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Well, that is a quick drive.
Come on, dog. You ain't got to land the game to win, bro.
You rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. it's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Take it to him.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Play action. It's Allen. He'll go right and find his running back. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Throwing now, Allen here on first down. The pressure too much, and he goes down.
Just a great individual effort, and when you have a guy that can win his one-on-one matchups, now it becomes less about who's blocking him and how do we block him. Expect the offense to make some adjustments because right now, one-on-one, this defender's going to win every time.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Oh man, I called my last burner.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Here we go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he's
I gotta bite down on that second half, man, for real.
touchdown, Chicago. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure
Oh, we missed the field goal.
finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
team's ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Now Allen on first down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defender
is intercepted.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus, and that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end, doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Throwing now on third and long. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The Bears call out their field goal team. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. So we hit halftime along the lakefront here in Chicago, and the Bears are on top as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. There go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Allen. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. We're going to get him down behind the line.
It's first down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in second and long.
From the gun, it's Allen. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. From the gun, goes out. He's got his man, Jefferson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. It's nowhere to be found. A fourth down gain of 20.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
On play action, Allen. The throw here is complete. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's first and goal. A big play and a much-needed one as well. An even 40 yards. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He's going to... And he's in! Josh Allen. Touchdown, Miami. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Being dragged by Brandon after he was begged into the shower and sleep with Kai. What is up, Storm Chasers?
The extra point, up and good. And the Dolphins will up the lead to 5. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Now, faking the give. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front, because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here.
Stay tough, boys. Stay tough. On the jump.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
79 Broncos.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 78 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. two-point conversion attempt coming.
Set. 3 points is huge.
On the ground, it's Spiller. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. They'll go play action here with Allen. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go ahead and score. They got to score fast.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face second down and 7. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
On third down, it's Allen. There's Jefferson. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down. He's going nowhere. Gonna lose yardage on that play.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Now on second and long. Still drop to throw. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2. take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down. Now Stiller. And that one not going to net too much. He'll get this down to the 31.
Here we go.
The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And we are underway from Atlanta. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal. Let's go. Smash. Check. Panther.
Now the first carry for Marshawn Lynch. Shoves him away. Evades the tackler, and now some space. He may go. Touchdown, Falcons. Marshawn Lynch, 66 yards. And the Falcons get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Boy, I got to say, I don't know how he made it all the way to the end zone without going down. What a run.
Absolutely incredible that was, because defensively you're taught to break down, wrap up, but in this case he didn't really allow it, and really no one was able to slow him down enough for the extra point to get there. He just kept getting out of tackles all the way downfield and found the end zone.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Allen off the play fake. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Chris Jones. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And this drive was almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowls. Now he's held to return. It's a loose football. And the Falcons grab it. And he'll return it to the...
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 25.
Let's go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Good to be with you. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here in the booth. Greg, we've been around for a minute, as the kids like to say. I called your games. There are guys who you played with back in your day who are now the veteran players in the league. And we got a couple of veterans here at quarterback. What a difference it makes for a team when they come in with a guy who knows what he's doing back at quarterback.
Oh, and it really does. And remember, Mike, the only way to gain experience is to gain experience. There's no magic formula. You got to be in the fire, make mistakes, make great plays, learning lessons. The more you see, the better you get. And no position is that more magnified than in the NFL at the quarterback position. So the fact that these guys have played so many games, so many seasons, they've seen so much, that's a huge advantage for each of these teams. Now the question is, in today's matchup, who comes out on top?
He'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They are led out by their quarterback, Dak Prescott.
I don't know about you, Mike, but my biggest takeaway from our meeting with him was just how important it is that they get off to a fast start. He made it very clear. They wanted to put their opponent on their heels right from the jump. So I think early in this game, they're going to come out swinging right from their opening whistle.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll send him over to the left. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Play fake. Prescott. He runs with it. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away. Picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's down. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
The first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Dak controlling it on 1st down. That is caught. He's in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Williams. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. And their quarterback is the all-time leading passer for the Raiders, Derek Carr, the veteran.
Ever since Derek Carr came into the league, Mike, he's been historically a very passionate and productive NFL quarterback. He has the arm that can make every throw, but sometimes it's that arm that gets him into trouble. So he's got to find a little balance, a happy medium between aggressiveness and recklessness, because when he's playing well, they have as good a shot to win games as anybody.
Carr goes to throw right away. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Valdez Scantling on the move. They take the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. Here's a 2nd and 9. Carr working out of the gun. Open man, that's Marquez Valdez Scantling. Third down, 3 to go. In motion is Hill. Here's Carr throwing from the pistol. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simple to understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
Here's 1st and 10. In motion is Hill. On 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down, New Orleans.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
On 1st down, we'll stay with Kamara on the ground. They'll power it. Push the pile forward. It's a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. In motion is Hill. He'll get this out to the left flat. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. The shotgun. It's coming. That one, taken in. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Touchdown, Saints.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand. Let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Blake Groupie comes on for the extra point.
Let's get the block.
His kick is good. The Saints come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Cowboys offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. In motion, Lamb. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Let's get out of here with a W, offense.
In motion, Lamb.
Offense can't stop you.
The play action. It's Prescott. A ball deep for the end zone. broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
That is Ferguson in motion. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Cowboys.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, headed left. On the play fake, Dak. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. It's 2nd down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
To the air again. Prescott. His pass right side. Caught by Lamb. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
Play action now. Prescott. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it'll be 2nd and goal.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Here's a carry for Dowdle. And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal for Prescott. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Howden.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
The Saints offense ready for their 2nd possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. Finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep right in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We saw a great example of it here.
2nd and 2. Back is Tom. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Got it into the hands of Olave. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. The man is Tobin. And knock him down up beyond the 30.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. In motion, Lamb. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Pistol match for Prescott. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
3rd and short. Prescott. That is caught. Hooks gets the grab. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice connection. It all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Left side, caught by Lamb. And he'll be taken down.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. He'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And he will fight his way to the end zone. That second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
Aubrey now for the extra point.
Time, focus.
He's got it. And the Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Shaheed in motion. First down throw for Carr. Man, down the field, it's Olave. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
This is just like recess, just playing one-on-one football and saying, all right, I'm throwing you the ball. You got to go get open. This is a great job by the receiver selling it at the top of his route. The defender thought he was defending a deep ball. He sticks his foot in the ground and comes back. Well-timed, well-executed, and a nice pickup.
Carr now to throw on first down. That pass caught right side. Valdez-Scantling. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Carnell on second down. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up third down.
Defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Here's their punter now. The punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Should be the final play of this first quarter. One quarter in the books. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. On play action. Here's Dak. All alone. Ferguson, the tight end. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a first down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
It's Dowdle, and he'll get about 5. Play fake. Prescott. He keeps it himself.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Now a 3rd and 2. In motion, Lamb. Now Dowdle. Well, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Shut him on this drive, boys!
Now Prescott. To the outside, looked in by Lamb.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
On 2nd down, it's down. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
2nd down and 8. Cooks going in motion. The play action. It's Prescott. He'll get this out to the left flat. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. In motion, Lamb. On 3rd down, Prescott. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Dak wisely hits the deck at the end, but he slides after picking up the first down. 10 yards to pick up.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on 3rd down. His eyes are downfield, nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the first down, and then to protect himself with the slide, well done.
And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only one. Here's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Prescott. This one caught at the 4. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they...
And he will dive into the end zone. Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Dallas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Saints offense ready for this next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Valdez-Scantling on the move. He'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And a nice game there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. Here's 2nd and 2. Play action with Carr. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
Shaheed in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking 1st down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
Here's the punter now, as he is on to punt for New Orleans. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. He's had things all his way in the 1st half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. 1st and 10. Now, Prescott. Short throw caught by Ferguson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
To the ground, the first down run. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. In motion, Lamb. Play action now. Prescott. Oh, they're on him with a flash, but he's lost the football. The Saints have got him. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense is looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought, knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
Olave is the motion man. And a nice defensive play there, coming through to make the play in the backfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. The shotgun. It's caught. To the left side and pulled in. Valdez-Scantling.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
They need the 24-yard line as they come up for third down. Open man is Shaheed. That's complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Olave is the motion man. Off the play fake. Here's Cobb. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. That is DeMarcus Lawrence in there for the sack.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. In motion is Hill. Pistol give to Kamara. He'll maneuver his way down to the 32. Malik Hooker there on the tackle. Third and long. Olave is the motion man. Far now. He'll get this out wide. He'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple
kick is good. And the Saints cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21-10.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
He made the field goal a moment ago. Now Groupie back out to kick it away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense and Dak Prescott set to take over again. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's going to run it. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On the play fake, Dak. Going to be pulled in by Donald. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
So in regards to being used in the passing game, there's really two types of backs in this league. There's the check down back. He's able to just take the short gains and try to pick up more yards after catch. And then there's the back that can be used as a weapon. Man, when you got a guy like that in your passing game, it is a handful for you.
In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
In motion, Lamb. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Another shot at it from the 9. Second down and goal. Prescott again. Here's a screen coming for Dowdle. And room to operate as he takes it down to the 2.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
On 3rd and goal, they'll run for it. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Cowboys. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Now Aubrey for the extra point. He knocked
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Fields going to throw right away. Short throw caught by Bowers. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, Fields. And that is incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive? And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
They'll start out on the ground with Emmett. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Allen off the play fake. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. They run up the middle with Emmett. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Here's Allen. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Paul Krause. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Out there setting ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Off play action, Fields. He'll find his running back. It's Emmitt Smith. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Fields. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Dolphins are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
People are getting paid. People are chasing. That's how it's done.
From the 25, here's a 2nd down and 9. Allen gonna throw. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
When you play a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. A first carry now for Adrian Peterson. Gets through and now an opening. Still going. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Adrian Peterson, 39 yards. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. So how about that for your first carry of the game? Not bad.
How about that, and not bad at all. I think he earned himself a little bit more work, partner, because that's what you want from your number 2 or your number 3 running backs. You want him to come in with the fresh legs, give your team a little jolt, and he did it right there. Best way to lobby for more playing time? Have runs like that.
The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. This taken in right around the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Fields now to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Let's go.
And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He finds his man, complete. That's Peterson. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. On play action, Allen. Smith catches left side. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? On play action, Allen. They'll roll him out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
God, I can't believe what I want.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
Out there setting ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Back to throw. Fields. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that would be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. To throw is Fields. That's down the field for Jefferson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now Allen. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. And some room to work. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A big play there on the catch and run. 31 yards. From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Play action. Now it's Allen. That's complete to Smith. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the middle with Peterson. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now, because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And his kick is good. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same, because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone. And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Here's Fields. And that is incomplete.
All right, that's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
2nd and 20. Up the middle they go. Thorpe. And same result. He's going to take this just to the line of scrimmage before running into a brick wall. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. And it's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting...
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Don't go. Ready? Extend.
Here's the first carry for their running back, and he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Here we go, son.
They'll stick with him again. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's good to hook up there to Cooper. 17 yards on that connection. Good for a Commander's 1st down.
Here we go, son.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early.
Here we go.
Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target, and I don't think it's going to be his last.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A 1st down throw for Fields. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by G.G. Prince.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Off the play fake, here's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
They get 25 on that connection. Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
56.
They'll try to get the running game going. His 1st carry. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. That's the 2nd time they found him on this drive, and this one's good for 24 yards. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. So that'll do it for a fast-moving 1st quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this.
That's an easy 3. Points on the board. Here we go. Easy.
Allen. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be taken down.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves first and goal inside the low red zone.
Jones motioning here. From the gun, it's Allen. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. And it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Deron Black. And the Commanders are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20. Off the play action, here's Fields. Now he'll run it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
He's got it. And he will score. Extra point try forthcoming. The kick is good. And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Williams now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, Josh Allen. And on the left side, it's caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st down, it's Allen. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
That's a square catch for this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3 and out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing again. It's Allen. It's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Second and a yard. Allen working from the pistol. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Allen going to throw again. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. set up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dolphins. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will level things out at 7 apiece. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return starts from the 5. A good return as he takes it across the 30. First down. Fields. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Throwing is Fields. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Here's second and 6. Fields to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
One of the biggest differentiators for a lot of these defenders, Mike, is a lot of them can stay in tight coverage. But where the special guys separate themselves is what do they do once the ball is in the air? They almost turn into offensive.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, one touchdown apiece for our two teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here's Williams on the return. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
On second down, here's Allen. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. Loose inside the 30. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. Here's a run. And he's going to go backwards on that one. And take him down back at the 6-yard line.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn into a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up third down.
They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for third and goal. Allen will throw. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Everybody on that sideline, when you find yourself in a goal-to-go situation, you're all thinking the same thing. You're getting 6. Well, next thing you know, you've given up 2 sacks on the previous 3 plays, and I think here on fourth down, I've lost all confidence in my protection, and I think you got to settle for the 3. Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike, but 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll begin here on the ground. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down. And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
As they try to run it here. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Here is a big one. Third down and 2. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. Now again, on the ground. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Second down and 3. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks. It sets up fourth down. That's taken in. And it's going to be a Commander's first down. The defense nowhere to be found. A fourth down gain of 20. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a first and goal as strong running takes them down to the 9.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
And this one blown up. Good surge will drop them. A loss on the play back to the 9-yard line. They'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Here we go. They go play action. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
At this point in the game, every point matters. Now after that third down sack, if they can force a field goal attempt, there's a big difference giving up 3 versus what a little while ago looked like an inevitable 6.
Here it is. 4th down and goal. Fields to throw for it. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point is good, and the Commanders are on top. It's 14-10. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. This is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Here's 2nd down. Now Allen. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. The game hanging in the balance and a critical 3rd down. Oh, what a pressure there. He can't get a throw away. And he's taken. The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, 2 teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Brady's going to throw right away. And they're going to get him again. Remarkable. How about that to start the game? 2 sacks on the first 2 plays.
This is a defensive coordinator just testing the waters. How is your protection plan? Do you have a plan for any linebacker or second-level pressures? Well, maybe we got the answer in this one because they had no answer for it. And you can bet he's going to continue to dial those up.
A gain of 16 on that pass play. 1st down, New England.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
Short pass taken in by Gronk. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. To throw is Brady. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. What a big play there for New England. A pickup of 44 yards. Here's 1st and 10. Brady to throw. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Patriots. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. To the air is Brady. That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's into the hands of T.J. Watt. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick 2 if you prefer? The play backfires for the offensive way. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. And he's going to weave his way forward. It's a 1st down at the 44-yard line.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. And now you get the pick 6, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2. Brady looking to throw. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Travis Scott on the ground. And he'll manage to get to the 33. Devin White, that time on the stop. They fake a second down and 7. Middle they go. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. The Patriots out on top. We'll have more from Tampa after this. What can they do here on third down and 7? From the gun, Gazelle. To the right side here, pass is caught. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. They'll throw on first down with Allen. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they look like a real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They're able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack. So don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime soon. If I'm this play caller, I'm continuing to lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
2 minutes remaining here in this first half. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. Another one from the 5, second down and goal. From the gun, Dallas. He's got it at the 3.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Now defense.
Line of scrimmage, the 3, third and goal. On play action, Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get
to the goal line and in. Touchdown, Miami. Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it. And the Dolphins are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The break the huddle coming up now for first and 10. Jones motioning here. Off the play fake. Here's Brady. He's going to air this one out. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball's over 60 yards in the air, and I won't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see what happens.
And will be taken down all the way up past the 45. Brady set to throw. Right back to Brock again. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, New England. Butker's extra point is good. And the Pats add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Play action. It's Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Smart choice here by the quarterback. He's trying to extend the play outside the pocket, but this was really nice coverage. A lot of eyes on the quarterback. It looked like there was multiple guys anticipating a chance to play. Throws the ball away. Looks for another snap.
Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. To get 4 yards out of that. Here's a 2nd and 6. Allen to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Here's Allen. Inside the opponent's 35. So we have a 10-point game here at halftime as we toss it an hour or so east to Orlando, and Jonathan Coachman standing by for the EA Sports halftime report. All yours, Coach. Third quarter set to commence, and we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Williams. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll go up here, 1st and 10. Allen will throw. He'll go right and find his running back.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
Finding space at the 40, and he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it, because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
They'll go up here on 2nd down and 5. Throwing again, it's Allen. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get to his progression, to his check down, he ran out of time. All the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
It's a pickup of 12. 1st down, Miami. Allen working from the pistol. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down. They'll go play action here with Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. To throw again, Allen. The second down throw is incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
He'll try to run for it. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
The throw here is complete. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2. They'll try to run this one in. Powering forward. He's in. Touchdown, Dolphins. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. The PAT up and good. And the Dolphins are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. First and 10. To throw, it's Brady. A throw here up right side. Ball's incomplete. They'll try again. It's second and 10. To throw is Brady. Over the middle. That's Gronk. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. To the air is Brady. This is on that right sideline. So there's a first and 10 now down inside the 20. Here's Brady. And the Patriots.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate's got Brock here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create, and now...
And the fumble recovery is made. Neither offense has even taken the field yet, and already, Brock, a massive swing in this contest.
Yeah, think about it this way, kid. If we didn't have the coin toss before the game, or one team got the ball to start the ball toss, what an advantage it would be, and that's exactly what this offense has right now.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This is Smith. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
I'm sure, Coach, your play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains. And
this is caught. Touchdown, Miami.
We, the jury, find the defendant, Tamar McIntyre, not guilty of the offense of capital murder. What did I, excuse me, no. No, out of the courtroom. Out of the courtroom now.
Well, isn't that interesting because of what the title says? So, let's spin it back a couple of minutes and then go forward because this build-up was definitely needed. That's why I showed y'all that to show you all this.
We are on the record in 2019 CR 12495 State versus Tamar McIntyre. Can I have parties announced for the record, please?
John Hunter, Thomas Lane, for Mr. McIntyre, Your Honor.
All right, it's the court's understanding from the deputy that a verdict has been reached in this case. This is what I'm going to tell all the parties who are present in this courtroom. There's not to be any outbursts. If there's an outburst, what's going to end up happening is the deputy is going to tap you on the shoulder. There's no need to get into a conversation with the deputy. That tap on the shoulder is meaning that you are to leave this courtroom and you will only be allowed back in this courtroom if you're going to be a witness. Does everyone understand? Is there anyone who cannot do that? So, both parties for the state and the defense, if you need to talk to members who are currently in court that are either with the state or the defense, you may do so now. Otherwise, I'm going to bring the jury in.
Everyone knows to be on their best behavior, Your Honor.
All right, let's bring the jurors in.
All right, for the jury.
Please be seated. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's my understanding that you've reached a verdict in this case. Is that correct? And is that verdict unanimous? All right, if you will give the verdict form to Deputy Laura, please. Thank you. We, the jury, find the defendant, Tamar McIntyre, not guilty of the offense of capital murder. What did I, excuse me, no. No, out of the courtroom. Out of the courtroom now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you don't ignore that. Sometimes, as you can tell, people are invested, correct? So it says, we, the jury, find the defendant, Tamar McIntyre, not guilty of the offense of capital murder as charged in the indictment. We, the jury, find the defendant, Tamar McIntyre, guilty of the lesser included offense of murder. Does anyone wish to have the jury polled?
Yes, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and do you want them polled as to both counts?
Yes, the count conviction.
All right, you may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you if, in count 2, the guilty verdict for murder, if that is your verdict. If that is your verdict, I'm going to need you to respond yes. Does everyone understand?
Yes.
So we'll start on this end and work our way down. Is this your verdict? Is this your verdict? Yes. Is this your verdict?
Yes.
Is this your verdict?
Yes.
Is this your verdict? Is this your verdict? Oh, yes. All right. Back row. Is this your verdict? Is this your verdict? Is this your verdict? Is this your verdict?
Yes.
Is this your verdict? Is this your verdict? All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's going to happen now is I'm going to allow you all to have your recess for lunch, and then we'll begin the second phase of the trial. All right? Everyone, please rise for the jurors. 30%. Doesn't mean to submit and claim Social Security insurance.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using it,
Because when you do, you help it. Hey, yo, you. Can you subscribe and turn on that bell, too? Because when you do, you're helping unbiased, independent news. Well, listen, man. Listen. The next time we see TK, he gonna look like a black version of Tommy Pickles. Just gonna be fair. If we ever see him again. Nobody cares about this dude. It's gonna be fair. We all knew he was guilty. He already got 55 years for something else. So, what should we learn? What should the youth take from this setting, Nash? You know, give us the eulogy of this young man. Y'all want the truth? Do y'all really want the truth? Alright. I'll tell it to you. The truth of the matter is, this is a young man who decided to take another young man's life without remorse and thought of no consequences. See, I can always say, you know, that was a mistake, as long as contrition is there. If the person is contrite while everything had happened, all right, cool. He know he did. We know he did. The world knew he did. We only really tuned into what? This day, and the girlfriend, aka the one that he liked, what she said, basically saying, hey man, they tried to rob this little youngin', he wasn't going, he opened the door, shot him. After he killed him, they drove off to a Mexican restaurant, laughed about it, high-fived, and then was told, now you got your first bite. Bobby Smart. What they forgot. Oh, what they forgot was that they were going to have to pay for that. It's one of the worst things that you can not teach your kids, and that is to value life. And if you don't teach your kids to value life, they'll devalue their life and the other lives around them. He got what he effing deserved. Because if I was on the other side of that, that's exactly what I want. A lot of y'all like, oh man, release him into the streets so the streets can have him and shoot him down like a dog. Right. So you want to be responsible for killing at that point before he got to where he at. A 15-year-old, you telling me you want to put that on your conscience? I got you. Some of y'all act like y'all was just going to turn into the Joker and abduct me. You know, I got these scars. You really know, TK, I really want to kill you. Y'all not going to do nothing, bruh. So, to the ones who saying, release them to the streets. We'll get them. We'll catch them back, man. Never start off with a head. Let's get two. Like, no, because y'all not, the ones who acting like that, y'all not going to do anything, bro. The system worked because the system is designed to observe, to give you false hope that you can beat it, because if you get that false hope once it happens. Did he win ultimately? Yes. Because he's not charged with capital murder. Capital murder would have got him up out of here. The state would have been responsible for taking his life. But in all candor, 55 years plus what you're gonna get. It might be for you, but it's worse. Because everybody that TK knows, for the most part, probably about 80% of them are going to die. He won't be able to go to funerals. He won't be able to do certain things. They're going to go out and live their lives. Some of his friends are going to go out, have children, have families, have careers, stop picking up the phone as frequently, stop answering back the letters that you're writing, and next thing you know, when you do hear from him, it's, oh, my son, he just had a son. I'm a grandpa. And that face is going to wrinkle and wither away. With a Department of Corrections all across your back with a Texas number for you. They say everything is bigger here in Texas. I bet. He got what he deserved. Some of y'all, when he was young, we knew what we was doing. He's 15 perjury. We knew the consequences. That little dude knew what he was talking about. He knew what he did. It's not as though he got scared and said, oh, what are you? No, he showed no remorse. Think about that. Think about that, Lord. You had all of these years knowing what you were guilty of, and you decided to say nothing. Nothing. 0.0. Nothing. He didn't care. Because he doesn't care. That is a remorseless killer. So he goes exactly where he deserves to be. And if any of y'all are like, man, you're being too harsh. You don't say anything about a lot of people. You don't say anything because this is a rap news commentative YouTube channel. Y'all don't care about all that other stuff. If it don't got a rapper name attached to it, it does no numbers. I've been doing this for 4 years now. Trust me. When we used to do Sunday service for real news, real stuff, people weren't tuning in. So let me put a rapper name in it. Let me put some street dangerous killing stuff. So it is what it is as far as that goes. Now, can we feel bad for him? Do that little dude really understand what just happened? Yeah, we can feel bad for him. We can. Do I? No. Should you? That's on you. What I understand, I will. Because he never was taught to value a life, never taught how to.
Cheddars is serving up American classics and wallet, please.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
How to earn a hard-earned dollar, not how to go and get it. Not listen. You could have went. You in Texas, bruh. They got jobs galore out there for youngins if you really want to go out and get it. All type of construction companies, all type of stuff that he could have did. He chose the easy route, and that was to murder and to take. So I can't, but I understand if y'all do, because there is this thing called life, and the little buddy didn't value life, so there's no way in hell he could have valued his to understand the weight of his consequences. But Please do not put this on rap music. Please don't put this on the black community. No. Because if I were to put out stats and put out crimes and literally do it of other ethnic groups, y'all would lose your freaking mind. Y'all would think I'm on some race baiting stuff, which I'm not. But I think about the victims all the time over the people who are living. You know why? Because nobody will speak for the victim, because in this day and age, unfortunately, more and more, the shooter is the one who gets all the headlines. Kendrick Lamar once said that line, but the one in front of the gun lives forever. Yeah, that's only if you've been doing wrong. In this instance, Youngin didn't do nothing wrong, man. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong set of circumstances. And I ain't gonna hold you, bro. It's just gonna be another Youngin to do the same stuff. It happens every single effing day. And this is why the structure of family has to get to where we need it to be. But y'all let me know your thoughts on this, man. Subscribe to our bell, stay notified. Be sure to keep your people aware. Do y'all think that
This is why you book a beach resort. So the whole family can get on board with the fun.
And I can honestly say right now that the only reason I am still alive and Angie Stone is not is because I stopped taking.
That's a well-drawn application that nets them the first down.
I know a lot of people running right now, and it's kind of crazy when you got to run. But I know some probably next to Durant is P. Diddy, right? P. Diddy injured. He tried to. That's your partner. Stop doing that. I also don't want your partner to. No, this is your partner. Your partner to. So bring me to the party, though. So you wouldn't go to a Diddy party? No, I will go to a Diddy party. You would go to a Diddy party. Based off the stuff that I told you. Yeah, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. It sound like they slam.
They slamming y'all ass in the pool. Baby boy, they talking about.
I feel like I'm not thirsty.
You heard a baby boy.
I feel like you already got. No, what the hell is he talking about? I'm stuck, man. I'm scared. I feel like everybody went through this ritual with Diddy and got fooled by me. Ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. We gonna keep it real. They got fooled by Diddy and they because they want to dream together type shit. So you know with men having sex with other men, yeah, that's the game type. And I noticed it. So men, women, but they understand like, damn, I got this man who want to be big. He gonna let me one time. You gonna let me one time? That affect twice. Stop telling me. You want to be on the BET Awards? You want this Oscar? You want this Grammy? So I get where he was. It's a power thing.
Well, it sound like they got karma, boy.
Yeah, like type shit. But like me, I already got like this coming for me. So like, what's coming for you? I know the Grammys, Oscars, all that shit coming for me. Like a BET was all that shit coming down my path. All I got to do is turn, but I'm not gonna miss out on the party. Like I want to go and see the girls, cause that's what I feel like. It's better. Kim, yeah, I say no. I want to see Beyonce. You want to see Beyonce? Yeah, it's a nice girls there. They used to be me. What about that? I mean, you got a problem with you got a problem with transgenders? There's a lot of transgenders there. What you mean?
Y'all need a triple D?
They used to be men, but they're not men no more. They could.
So much to like about that win, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
He's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Come on.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. In motion, right is Jones. Going to the ground again on throws. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Short game is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Dealing a 1st down carry. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Here we go.
Get this up the field to Dillon. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Call it a gain of 2, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 1.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Trying the left side with Johnson. Continuing to turn those legs inside the 25. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets them up with 1st and goal. And it's a gain down to the 5-yard line. This is going to go as a pickup of 4. 2nd and goal coming up. Trying to begin with Dillon. And a nice effort there to fight forward for a decent gain. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to be more aggressive. Stick to the pass and make a difficult 4th down decision.
And in a rarity today, he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain, maybe just a couple of inches on the run. That brings up 4th and goal.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Here we go, 4th and goal inside the 1. This is Dillon. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. Just a little ways east from the nation's political arena, We're in a much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Michael Dixon with the honor of getting us started. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. Kickoff taken at the 3. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He found some running room for a nice gain. Working quickly here.
70. 19 Lions.
From the 30 on 2nd down. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense up to the line fast. From the 46. Forced them to his right. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they have the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Running it after the penalty. Moving through the tackle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
18 Rattler.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Chased out to his right. He's got inside the 30. He'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Motion man sent left. Another carry for him. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down.
Tap to 60. Tap to 60. Tap 50. Tap 50. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. A nice gain of 8 there, and that brings them to 1st and goal.
Ready.
He'll try and punch it in. And he'll fall his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Okay, ready.
Commander's ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they're thinking points.
Here we go.
Another chance for it. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. It's a 3-yard pickup. That moves them a little bit closer. 3rd and goal coming up.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
soften that defense up, that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but
I see you. Girl, I see you. And I see what you're doing, and I see your journey, and I see you just keep evolving as a woman. And when you be young, you still figure it out. It's not supposed to be perfect.
Add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Back to Unapologetically Angel by Price Picks. We have a very, very special guest, a new mom, fellow worship, James Woman, Baltimore's finest.
He's brought down just inside the 25.
Hey, how are you? Good, how are you? I'm gonna lose this happy real quick. You an athlete, but you're a previous athlete. You know, I remember you when you went to meet. You used to run track up there though? Arundel, close there, right? Yeah, I remember you used to run track because I used to play basketball up there. And we used to run track, I remember. And you tall. Yeah. And you pretty. Yeah, thank you, too. And that one moment, I don't know, I'm gonna go south. How was it growing up playing sports though? Did you always run track? No. I started track when I was like 13. I mean, I say that because every time when I did start, everybody was running like 6. So like girls that would be coming first, they was running 6. Young. Yeah. But did you love it though? I did. It was an escape. Yeah. But I like this pose. That's it.
So today we're gonna see how.
It'll be first down, Miami. We get the 2-minute warning now from the nation's capital.
Oh, you did send me that. You posted that on, when I was from the draft. I felt that hard. Kid from Baltimore. How was it for you growing up in Baltimore? It was alright. Let me stop lying. I don't even know what to say. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I always had the short end of the stick because of the circumstances. That's it. Due to my mother and my father. Yeah. Not really. Whatever. But you made it out. You went to college? Girl, not too many people can say they went to college. Like, I did. Yeah. How was your experience in college, though? Did you like it? It motivated me. Yeah. Do you like college? I like. Good morning. The school, no. I know I won't be at school, but like to get for school for free. Yeah. You didn't have to pay for school, I'm sure. No. Yeah, you was on scholarship, so like to go to school. And no, I was really on. Yeah, that too. I had scholarships, but I also had in-state to it. No, I had those grants. Pell Grant, yeah. No, those grants that you get when you like unaccompanied. Like, okay, like children that don't, come from a strong household or the homeless. Yeah. They get like grants from the state. Yeah. So that's what I was on. Okay. Yeah, going to college. I mean, you were all the way in California. Right? Northern Cali. That was far for you. It was, but my sister in-law, Arissa, she always told me like, you need to go. You need to go outside. Don't leave. Yeah. So you wasn't scared to go to school. No. Was you still running track? I still play football. Oh yeah, I've been seeing you play football. I got like caught up with my legal shit, so I took off from everything. So you gonna get back into it for sure? Period. What's the workout routine? What you about to be doing? You working out already? You started? I do track workouts. Okay. Yeah, speed endurance, 8150s, hills, deadlift, squats, bench press. Okay. Yeah. So like from college, what got you into like reality TV? Did you really want to get into it, or you was like, it is what it is? I was the going with the flow type of person. Like, say if you had a TV show and I see you at the mall and you talking about it, I'm like, shit, let's do it. What's up with it? Yeah. Like that. Did you have fun with it? I learned a lot from it, for real, because like, sometimes when you like, ready to go up, you kind of forget like, to stand your ground. Sometimes. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. People be trying to believe.
Yeah, on reality TV shows. Do you feel like it? But you was already tough though. Did you feel like you had to? I was. I used to get a kick out of proving that like I ain't no bitch. So, I mean, yeah. No, you can cuss with her. I'm working on my cussing. But yeah, do you feel like that was just a part of your journey though? Just being able to do that? Like, would you do it again or not? If it serve a purpose of what I'm doing now, yeah. Like having your own show, like you can control the narrative and like, yeah, well, I'm already working on that right now. Yeah. But I want to switch into film. Ooh, like movies and stuff? Yeah. Ooh, like acting? Yeah, that's all. I really want to be an actor. Really? I can see you doing that. Because you can hire you in the character real quick. That's so funny. You funny. So, like, are you still going to do character? You the character on the... I mean, I keep cussing. On the okay. But, like... But it's like work. Like, when you go to work, like... It's entertaining. It's entertaining, like, you know, like... We're from Baltimore, so, like... Okay. You kind of, like, had that... No, rough for that diamond. Yeah. I feel like you don't want to, like... So you don't want, like you said, you don't want people to feel like that you can go for anything. Right. Yeah. And I feel like... So oh, she got me. I be saying, look, what should we say? You shoot your shot that one person. I don't know. Somebody shot this at me? Well, I shot my shot. You kind of shot your shot, but I don't know if that's how they expect it. I don't know. It's on your show. I ain't shot to shoot my shot at nobody that said that we got about. Okay, good. They gon' play it, man. They mine. I ain't gonna name that. We try to clock you this bell. Can we clock you? No. We clock, I'm a clock out. We have a clock out. Stole my flow. But I just be,
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, just one-on-one. Yeah. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. Me, I feel like if I can't go public with you, what are we doing? Really? So you always want to do a public with shit? No, it's not like that. It's not like a secret, though. But it's like when you know what y'all can become as one, how much money y'all can go grab, how many people you can inspire, and I want that. Yeah. You okay? But see, I think it's different, like, for athletes, like, or, like, for me, like...
Yo, man. On schedule, it makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
I don't really shoot too much. Like, so for you, but, like, you do everything. You do it all. Like, you do so many different things. But, like, it's different. I feel like it's okay. They don't have to put you in a box. They do, though. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your...
And a new set of downs. They've got first down from the 31. Back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He'll get this down to the 23-yard line before they stop him. Good rip on first down. That brings up second and 2.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2.
Go ahead, Sam. Yeah, because the opinions do not matter. They're going to keep that opinion. It's going to keep the traffic going. Let them talk. But I hate that. Yeah. I get what you're saying. That's why I feel like I can't be like in a public relationship. Like, I like to just focus on... I like to go to work and go home. And then whatever I do in my personal life, that's my business. Like, it would be too much in my business. I agree with this. Yeah. Because I really feel like there's a strong man that can be facilitated in the word and know how to treat a woman for real. Because a lot of men go after the flesh, like what they can do, how you make them feel, but don't even know like your gift. And if they obtain you, they gain favor with the Lord. Like, they don't know that part. Yeah. I'm trying to meet somebody that's in the presence of God. Yes. That's what, I don't know, like, you know, that actually exists. No, it does. It really do, y'all. It really do. Did you always feel like that? Or like something? Yeah, I do. I did. I've been felt like that. Yeah. Did I, like, put boundaries down? Did I give up? No. At one point. But, yeah. 25. I ain't not 25. I know I ain't celebrate my birthday in 2 years straight. Oh, thank you. When you like that? March 14th. Oh, it just passed. Yeah, I've been on my whole life. I don't quiet. Real quiet. Because, like, inside, your silence is your power. Like, when you up to something, you try to get to it. And there's no announcement. Like, when you announced that I was coming, I'm like, I wish people would have just popped out. Period. But it was cool. It was cool. It's cool. Nah, they gonna like this. Oh, okay. They're gonna be like, you was coming on here nervous, like, girl, I'm not gonna get you. No, I don't really like, because I don't want to be put in a position when I got go hard back. Hell no, we're not doing that. Okay. I'm a girl's girl, like, I promise you. Like, we can kick it outside of here. Like, we can hang out. I would never put your business out there. If you was to tell me something here, like, because I don't like, for me, it's vice versa. Like, I don't want nobody telling my business. I don't want people putting me out there, because I feel like it's not a lot of people out here like that. Everybody looking for a catch. Everybody looking for a check. Everybody looking for a moment. And especially on social media, like, everybody looking for That's why I be real, like, yeah. Like, not like that, but you consistent. Yeah. Like, hey, what's up? What we doing? I'm like, oh, sis. I wanted to hear from God more. Right. Get a sense of direction. Yeah. Put my song out. Yeah. You know, make it make sense. Not just be doing stuff because I could just do it. Yeah. So, strategically, move by strategy, that's it. Springtime is here and baseball season is officially underway. Don't miss your chance to add your favorite players from the diamond in your Prize Picks lineup. Whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs, take your pick of more or less for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash today.
Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. The app is really easy to use. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats for your shot to win up to 1,000% of your money. And that'll
be good for a Washington first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see the roll of the dice continue the series.
And he takes this down to around the 39 before he stops. Offense up to the line fast.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Back to the well again. It's a lane inside the 25. And he has it almost to the red zone, down at the 21-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. Just yards afterwards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Ready? 79 Broncos. 19 Lions. Dragon 60.
Running back sent in motion. Caught by his back. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to go. Where he's got the space and a lot more room to work. First and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
It's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Let's go.
They take a knee, and that's going to force that defense to burn a timeout if they want to save any clock here. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd goal.
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
To throw. Pass taken in by Burton. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout. Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone.
Let's go now.
Here he is to throw. It's intercepted.
Let's go.
Too much. Mix too much. Yeah. And I'll be getting like anxiety. Too many people. It was just too much going on.
And your atmosphere is positive, so you don't even need it.
But sometimes I feel like you can have a good time, but like...
That's not a good time. The reason why I was out like that, because I would make money.
Yeah.
But it was like...
Hosting and stuff.
Yeah, it was like, okay.
Did you enjoy doing that?
Period.
Several defenders nearby to hold him up. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us. All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
God says what it is. Yeah, because it sounds so stability, stable,
yeah.
Real, like a strong foundation on rock. I need that. So I feel like anything outside of that, it's like a deception. It's like a trap. It's like I don't know what's going. Whatever.
Yeah.
It comes with its. Don't get me wrong. You gotta fight for the foundation, all this other stuff. So if you do have a husband, he isn't a word of God, you gotta fight for that too. But that's the fight I want.
Yeah,
I don't want
to perfect man. I mean, it's things that you're able to put up with and be okay with, but it's certain things that you like.
Like if your boundaries not crossed, and if y'all can become one equally yoked, and that's
you want to get married
for sure.
You have like a timeline you want to get married, or you don't like whatever happens. Like,
so my motto for real, I feel like marriage is not a goal. I feel like everything will be added onto you once you get that rhythm with God.
Yeah.
Like I've been celibate since January 2024. So like,
part that team.
I don't know. It's like when you start opening that door up, it's kind of like you get stronger or something. Like it's a take, but it's not for the right reasons.
You feel like it's helped you grow as a woman?
I feel like it's another way I could show God that I'm honoring his word when I'm trying.
Yeah. What made you want to honor God even more?
Because they got so consequential with me. It was like I feel like you gotta be worried about you should be worried if you ain't God hands not on you. You can get away with murder and and he don't deal with you. Right. And he don't deal with you when you're loneliness, anything, he was dealing with me, bit by bit by bit, so I was kind of
he was still getting up, he was walking.
I was getting up dragged. Then I was like, all right, I need to chill out.
Let me chill.
Yeah, like what the bird say? Okay. Because, you know, God peaceful, but he still flipped tables in the temple. Like, he's still a gangster. Yeah. He gonna show you, so, for real.
So you got baptized?
Yeah, I did, because I really wanted to start, like, showing that. Cause, okay, first of all, I didn't really understand baptism for real, because when you confess Jesus is Lord and your Savior, blah, blah, right? That's the faith confession. I feel like the baptism was just icing on the cake for the world to know this is what you claim. Okay, cool. When I was a kid, I did that.
10 out of 10 friends say you have to go to that wing place and that pizza shop. And
second down and 8. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his man, Jefferson. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. That's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
They'll go play action here with Allen. And he can hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
So, I just started up again. Like, I'm back on side. Like, it's like clockwork right now. I got another interview after this, and I get on the flight to Atlanta, and then I go stream. Like, I'm just
outside.
Nobody's going, you know, that's my, yeah, because I'm really good at the networking, and I didn't want to take this opportunity for granted or any other opportunity for granted. Like, networking purposes, I wanted to be ready. Like, so what am I going to say when I sit on that couch? What example I'm trying to do for the world? Like, I had to really, like, find myself.
Yeah.
So, like, found myself.
Yeah.
We here.
And I think people don't realize, like, you can change. It's never too late to change. It's never too late to learn. It's never too late to follow God. I think people don't realize that. And I think, that's why I wanted you to come on. That's why I wanted you to come on. I was like,
okay. You know, I wanted to, like, you know, like that lukewarm scripture. Like, I don't want to really display it. Like, you won't catch me in no club. You won't catch me on no, you know what I'm saying? You'll catch me at an arena. You'll catch me at a live performance at church.
So I'm going to bring you to a game. You want to come to a game? My basketball game? You gotta come sit courtside to the game, to a game.
Okay.
You better come. You gonna come?
Angel Reese.
You gonna come? You not gonna come.
Thank you. What? What's up? I'm outside.
But you gotta come to the game. Yeah, it's cool at the game.
Okay,
They ain't gonna fuck with you at the game. You made the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear my little best little fit.
Period. Do you have, like, moments? Do you like doing... Like, so you don't like being outside no more, so like red carpets and stuff, like, did you enjoy that life? Like, being...
Oh, I love it, but, like, I'm telling you, it was more so, like, okay, for example, like, not like just to, like, come from your standpoint, like, you gonna keep doing this basketball, but, you know, you gotta hit glory to glory to glory. It's not gonna never stop.
No, I gotta stop basketball one day. That's why I'm doing this, I'm doing other things to build. So once the basketball do stop, I can do something else.
Still not gonna ever stop though. You're gonna be inspiring people.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're gonna find that you already found your lane where your heart is. Like, it's not gonna stop you.
Yeah.
So, for real, and I'm proclaiming that with your life, for real. So I feel like that comes with, like, you know, sometimes you take a sit back, you see all the doubt, all the things you said to yourself, you address it, you denounce it. Man, and then you just surround yourself with people that's like, come on, what are you doing? You are Angel Reese. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, I just want to be like the best version of myself.
So like, what you like enjoy just doing? Like, just...
I enjoy just impacting the world. Right. And I don't know, I never had to accomplish. That's what a testimony.
Yeah.
So I really feel like your life really not for yourself, it's for the next person.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How has it been having Rican with you and being close to her?
Okay, me and Rican, we always going through the same thing at the same time, and I feel like she's really, really, really pretty. I think she's so beautiful.
She is. She been
So,
pretty.
like,
I was telling y'all, she used to do my nails in Baltimore in 2018.
Man, they cash out on Lambos and some other stuff and had nothing to do with nails, right?
For real, and she still know how to do nails. So let's tap back into it.
Nah, so big, like for a big Rican up a little one. I feel like she always been about her stuff, and then like when I met her, first thing I said, I like what you got going on. This can like be cool for both of us to go up. And you know, we both got pregnant. We both split up, but like it got back, and then it got to a point like to this where we, you know, singleness and
allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in balance.
This defense all over this one, making him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the shotgun, it's out. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time, but contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Alert! Hey, tight. Now Allen. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take.
it's from that performance.
How was your performance? So what made you want to be like, because you set up there yesterday, you was telling it all. Like, you was being able to be super vulnerable and just being able to find that vulnerable space and just be open to, like, speaking about God.
Okay, so I feel like people feel like I just want to be more loud about the truth and kind of like turn down me.
Okay.
Turn God up. Win, lose, or draw. I did what I was supposed to do, or I tried. So, me to actually like really try, physically try, spiritually try, have it been a challenge? Yeah, like it was like things like, okay, for example, like girl, getting here was weird. Like it was hard to get here. Like now it's like a challenge to be successful. Like okay, but right before my live performance, all these mishaps, the fog stopped working. The green room was a little too lit. They going back and forth. I'm playing coach, like hold. I'm like, what is going? Like this. Okay, where I'm stepping into, because what it says in the word, it says something about opposition. When you're doing something for God and God only, the opposition is clear as day. So the opposition to get here was like, I ain't even gonna get into that because it's ghetto, but
Cause you call me like, I'm driving here, I gotta go on the plane. I'm like, girl, what?
because I'm like, at first I was gonna catch a flight, then like, you know, Rika, we both were new moms. Our kid is 1 year old. I'm not gonna say anything else, but it was kind of like a transition we had, because we so used to watching our own kids. Like, we so used to being there and being the only parent. So it's like, I'm like, Rika, we gotta, she like, alright. But you could tell she had anxiety from like, just handling business, and we can come back to our beautiful babies.
She don't want to leave that baby for 9.
9. And then I had to fight through that too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's hard. Like,
it is.
Especially being with your kid all the time.
And you're the only person at the, I mean, you have your family members.
Yeah, but it's not like mom.
Mom and dad, yeah. Like, you want to take care of them at all costs, even when then we think about, let's get paid nanny, they be in the room with us, but it's still distracting.
Yeah.
Like, if our kids was here, this would have,
They should have brought your baby.
I know. Don't say that. But I'm moving so fast right now, like, I'm getting on a flight. It's the time of the race.
You want more kids?
Of course, I want 12. I mean, 11 more. 12. Yeah, my mother had 12.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. You know, back in the day, that was a normal thing.
Oh, no.
I want to go back in the day when marriage was normal.
So you want to do you want to get married first and then have more kids, or you?
Of course. I want to do it the right way.
Okay.
Because that's the other thing where people mess up at. The real questions, like, do you pray? Do you tithe? Like, those are the questions you need to be asking your partner. Like,
yeah.
But that matters to me. So if that's not in my partner,
right,
we gonna always like hit rock bottom. There's no, you know.
Yeah.
For me, that's what I believe in. Like, I'm not forcing you to believe in. There's people that believe in the same thing I do.
Exactly.
So you just find your people.
Somebody else.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to get you watching basketball, right? You be watching basketball?
No.
We got to get you to watch basketball.
I watch you.
I'm going to text you when
And the only reason why I watch you, because you remind me of me. Like, who the is you talking to? Shut up. Watch something. That's how you been.
We're going to get you to I'm going to get you to Chicago. You going to come to Chicago?
No.
We're going to get you to come to Chicago.
First down. He's going to run it. He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly...
I want the world to know is like, who
really want to do this right?
Celibacy.
I'm not going courtside by myself.
Girl, no.
Like, girl, I'm celibate. I need a friend that's celibate with me. Like,
when you going to break celibacy? When the right man comes?
I'm not breaking until I get a ring.
Period.
I really want to do this right. I don't want to, like, I know it's an easier life out there.
What you want the world to know is like, who Krishan is. Who's Krishan Rock?
My friend. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna say that. I don't know. I don't really want to promote Krishan. I really want to just promote the word of God. Because everybody that was famous in the Bible was people that spread the gospel and were saving souls. Because this life, it's going to be gone.
So you don't care, obviously, you don't care what other people, the new perspective of what other people think of you, like...
No, because I'm doing it genuinely, and I don't really have to take time to explain myself what I'm doing.
Right.
Only God knows what I'm doing, so...
As you should, period.
Yeah.
If you believe in Jesus, yeah.
Okay, period.
God is all here.
Okay, period.
I don't play by my God. If you were in the career that you were doing, what would you be doing right now?
You said what?
What's something that you want to add to your career? Like something that you want to add to your acting? Okay.
Like 50 Cent, if you put me in one of his movies,
I can see you in it. You know who I got next time? You know Michael Rainey? Tariq from Power. You know who it is.
Bro, the son.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing, interview next.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm trying to proud of you.
I'm trying to do it.
You doing it.
I'm trying.
You doing it.
I'm proud of you, though. You look beautiful. You wake up every day. You seem like you're still happy. I mean, on the outside. And internally, I don't know what you're going through, but I'm praying for you.
I'm not going through nothing. But I am going through life.
Well, yeah.
But yet, thank you.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you.
Commanders first down. He gets it up past the 30 to the 32. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Quick throw, taken in. He's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. On first and 10, here's Daniel. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. incomplete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Daniels now on first down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, Washington. The extra point is up and through. And the Commanders have cut the deficit to 5. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert! We got it.
They'll begin here on the ground. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. From the gun, dodge out. Second touchdown of the afternoon. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Daniels now will look to throw. Hands to throw it. The pass is incomplete.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt. And although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Come back in! Come back in!
A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Washington. To throw is Daniel. Going right, it's taken in. And it'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain motion man here is McClure. Even in the air, here's Daniels. Yeah, he'll air one out. And it is called in on the right sideline. Right inside the chalk. A heck of a catch. So he hand this one off. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. They'll throw with Daniels. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Right side, catch made by McClure. And he will score. Game on. Harry McClure, touchdown Commanders. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Here's Daniels. This is intercepted. The offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
As he's taken down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. So now, a big spot coming here. This one he's got to have. And this one is off the mark. It is no good. And they will not be able to make this a 2-possession game. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 79 Broncos. 19 Lions.
They'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. from the shotgun on third down. Daniels. Taking off. We're trying to get there.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Here we go. This is fourth down. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to have a Commander's first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chain. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Throwing on second down, Daniel. And we'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender will hot off it.
And this is going to be a touchdown. A game-tying TD here in the final minute. So, not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. A critical extra point is up and good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll come up for first and 10.
Together, all. Keep it together.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll get this over the middle to Anderson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Our team practices 2-minute offense in the game situation. Extra plays. They're ready to draw a stop. So they're going to get a big completion. They bring up a fresh set of downs. Reminder, they still have 2 timeouts. Plenty of time to go down and try to win this game.
They'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And now a timeout. We are under 10 seconds to go. From here, it's a long field goal. What are they going to do? Ball rests at the 37.